In case you were wondering, no, my mic was not muted. OBS just decided I did not need a mic. I disagree. But, you know, apparently I don't matter. So I had to restart OBS. Because OBS decided I don't need a microphone. We had a small difference of opinion. And by small, I mean big. So, yeah, sorry about that. I've been chitter-chattering away and so is the game. And OBS just decided I didn't need anything audio-related today. Nah, why would you need audio when you stream? That's just ridiculous. Insane request. It's not like audio is a big part of an audio-visual medium. Yeah, like I was saying, OBS and I had a fight. It decided I didn't need a microphone today. Or apparently PC audio either. It decided I didn't need audio at all. I disagreed. We had a fight. I had to kill it and restart it. I won. You know, who needs audio for an audio-visual medium? Yeah, well, I would actually say it's OBS because the mic works fine, everything else works fine, it's just OBS. Where was Stream Elements? Never mind. Stream Elements is just deciding to work when it wants to, apparently. Don't know why it wasn't there before, but now it's here. Hi. How you doing, bud? Glad to see you work when you want and when you don't. You're a fight for another day. Alright, we're almost done here, I think. At least for the first round of... I gotta level this out so I can build easier later. Ooh, no. You're leveling to the wrong thing. Don't level to that one. Level to this one. Thank you. Yep. Yeah. At least I better be unmuted now. I looked, it was working. Yeah, she working. Okay, cool. Good. She working this time. I'm having the world's biggest panic attack now. Oy. Alright. So, first thing I do whenever I get in here is I always level it out to make sure that I can build here. Thank you. So that I don't get any of those annoying think you can build here. Terrain constraints and all that. When I want to build. Now, the next thing we are going to do. I don't need that. That's just decorative. That's the arrival point. Okay. We all know what we're going to do next. And yes, it is absolutely destroy everything they put down. And recreate it. Why do you ask? Thank you. You didn't get rid of the pathways, though. Thank you. Okay, cool. Done. Alright, so... Can I move this? Cannot. Alright, cool. Cannot move. That is completely non-negotiable. Fun. Alright. First question. Where do we put the power blocks? I want to say we cut this little nook off. Put the power down here, maybe? I mean, honestly, ideally, I would love to put the arrival point up here, cut this whole section off, and put the power in this section, right? That would be ideal. But since that's not an option, do you think we can put the power behind it? No. Yeah, I think power brick goes down here. Is I think where we put it. We cut this little, I want to say toe kind of an area because it's like sticking out like a little toe sort of a thing. We cut this little area off. That's no longer part of the park. That's the power brick zone. Because that's the first thing I decide is where we put in the power. Still telling me that's outside of the buildable area, eh? Now you're not telling me that. Okay. So this is the new power brick zone. This is where we're putting all of our power. I mean, it's a pretty far ways away from the entrance, so, like, we're going to have to do a long pathway to connect it in. That's okay, though. Like, that's okay, because I don't really think that's going to be too much of a stretch. Now, next question. Where do we put our main facilities, our main operation facilities? Like these guys. I feel like they had the right idea putting it behind here, but I feel like we should put it behind here a little bit cleaner than what they did. Like, they had it behind here. I'm going to put it back here, but I'm going to put more than one back here. Because they had, like, one back here. I'm going to put more than one back here. I'm going to put them all back here. This is where they all live from here on out. Yeah. Here, I think. Oh, no, that's
Outside the buildable area.
That's not straight. I feel like that's probably straight. Doesn't look it, but I feel like that's straight. Alright, so that's our primary... Yeah, that's our primary control zone, right? So this is where we're going to put like the control center. This is where we're going to put our expedition center, science center, staff center. Our first, not our last. Maintenance center, all that kind of stuff is going to go back there. Which means we're going to want a path right here to connect into that. Right? We're going to want a pathway there to connect into that. Okay. Ugh, backup generators are so dumb. I hate backup generators. Ugh, backup generators are the worst. Okay. So, if we say like here, like this is definitely a place to put one line. Because we can go all the way up here. So that's definitely one maximized zone. Right? There we go. And then maybe we fit another one here? Probably. Yeah, we fit another one here. There we go. What are the odds? Not great. Okay, that's fair. We can fit another couple in here. Probably best though. They say that's straight. That don't look straight to me. That looks more straight. But okay. And then we'd end up with another one here. More or less. Connect in. What do you think? Ah, no, doubtful. Seriously doubt it. Yeah, no possible way. No possible way. But we will be able to fit more like up here. Maybe one or two more up here. Get a couple up here. Yeah. So we've got plenty of space to grow. That's good for now. That's a good starting off point. 3 is a good starting off point. We'll add more if we need it. I don't want to start with too much because we do have limited funds. Let's start with a control center. This is probably a good place for a maintenance center because it's so small. In fact, let's start with a maintenance center. That's a staff center. Maintenance facility. We can get a small boy in here, right?
Yeah.
Right there. Maximize the space. Oh, you better believe I'm going to maximize. Okay, not quite there. Not quite there either. Maybe like right here. There we go. Okay. Maximized. You better believe I'm going to maximize whatever space I can maximize. All right. So, next up, control center. That's enclosures. I wanted expedition. Kind of folds right into the science center there, or right into the control center there. That's good. I don't think we're going to have space for the science center. We're going to have to drop the science center down a little. Not super thrilled with that, but as long as it's away from the entry center, that's fine. Right? We'll drop the science center down. That's good. And of course, we all know we need power. We're going to put one here. Come on. Oh, you're not going to let me, huh? You're going to be a butt? Alright, that'll work. Put it there. And then, just to make sure this one gets power, we'll put another one here. There we go. That area will be powered. It's not powered yet, but it will be. Alright, cool. Got it. Now, we are in China. What pathway says China? Not that one, that's the staff pathway. Not that one. Let's see it large, please, so I can really get a look. Maybe. Do we have something that's like bamboo-ish or something? Because, like, everybody knows when you think of China, naturally we all think of pandas and bamboo, right? This is probably the best we're going to do for this. That's probably the best we're going to do for this. Is just that one. Okay, that's cool. I'm good with that. I'm okay with this. Yeah. It says it's in water. I can fix that. You're not in water anymore. Okay, cool. So that being the case then, All right, we're at 3 million. We have our basics. We are going to need to plot out our first I would like to try something here, actually. There we go. Can we... Where's guests? This will have a horrible view at the moment, but it will be very effective for people getting in. Right? Horrible view. Effective coming in. I don't know about you, but if I'm schlepping all the way out to a foreign island to go to a zoo, first thing I'm going to want to do is put my bags down. So we schlep all the way out to the arrival point, put the bags down. Poisonally, that's the first thing I'd want to do. Not sure about everybody else. Let's talk about... We can also fit an emergency shelter here? You're going to let me put it that close to the science center? You are! Yeah, okay. Sure. What about toilet? Can I fit a toilet in here? No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That makes more than sense, right? That makes sense. Thank you. That makes perfect sense. I mean, honestly, they really should not have let me put the emergency shelter that close to the science center. That made 0 sense. That really should not have happened. Oh, question 4. Toilet block. Yeah, it wouldn't fit there anyway. Would fit there. Not sure we want it there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. Okay, cool. So we have our entryway planned out, right? It is really not straight, but okay, that's what we've got to deal with. So we have our entryway planned out. So next up, we are going to want... We're going to want our first exhibit. We're going to want our first guest plaza. And we're going to want large, please. And we were doing this one? Yeah, we're doing this one. All right, so we're going to want our first exhibit, and we're going to want our first guest plaza. And we're also going to need to get our power block connected up into the rest of our pathways. Eventually. So, how do we do all that? Well, first off, let's block out this. Perfect. for a monorail. Just so that people can come in, they can put their bags down, and they can go deeper into the park if they want, is going to be our first plan. Second plan. Close enough. Cut this zone off. Connect you in there. Guest plaza right here, right? And then I have plans. I have reasons. Okay. Most of them being done. Okay, cool. All right, cool. That's our first reasoning why I went all the way down here. All right. So there we go. And then this will lead into our park. So then, guests, we will need toilet. We will need drinks. We will need food. Okay, fine. Put food down here. Food. Move drinks this way. Can I tilt it up? What are you doing? Why are you being a fussball? Fine, be a fussball. Whatever. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Fuss bucket. Okay. Great. Done. And then we are going to want, you guessed it, power. Okay, cool. So we have our guest plaza. All right. Now let's talk attractions. This whole thing does not need to be one habitat. It's way too big. Way too big to be one habitat. But we can cut it into 2 or 3. I have a plan. Is it a smart plan? Probably not. is it my plan?
Uh-huh.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a pathway through here. Okay. Is that good? It's really hard to see in this view. It's good enough. Okay, cool. So we're going to put a pathway through here. And this is going to be where we are going to put our ranger station and our medical facility. This is going to be one habitat. This is going to be a second habitat. That allows me to get they want big boys in here, right? So we are going to want viewing stations. And actually the whole thing doesn't have to be guest. But we will make part of this a guest habitat. Or guest pathing, right? Just part of it, guest pathing. Doesn't have to be all guest pathing. Just part of it. And then give me operations toward the back. So that we can do we're actually going to put it like here, I think. Give me... Oh, I forgot to put up the staff center, didn't I? That's going to be a problem. That's okay. Medical facility. Give me another maintenance hub. And since I forgot to put it up there, we'll stick it down here. Staff facility. Okay, cool. That way this can service the other side as well, should I feel it's warranted. I'm not sure it's going to be warranted. We might just move it further back into the paddocks. We'll see. Because I don't want it too far away from this side. We might need it to service this side as well. We'll see. That'll actually fit there. It'll fit there. Cold legumes. All right, cool.
I wasn't expecting that to actually fit there.
Connected into the power grid. All right, there we go. Power grid is connected. Cool. Now, let's start planning out some fun, shall we? First off, since we're going to be putting big boys in here, let's talk zip lines. From hither to skither. And from skither to hither. And again, we'll transform some of this into guest path. Maybe one more. Length over there. Okay, cool. Now, for more attractions, we are going to want some. Can we zoom out a little more so I can see exactly where it's going to cover? It's better here. There. And there. Now, the whole reason why I was going to do this is because we're also going to need Hammond Creation Lab, just in case. I'm not sure if they're going to, like, hand me giants or whatever, but if they don't, I'm going to want a creation lab. Right? So we're going to put that in. Okay. We're going to want some low visibility. Let's put it down here. Cool. And let's talk having some. Oh, we might have to put this in later. Okay. Encounters might have to come later. I'm just looking at the cost right now. I do want to put encounters in, but it might have to come later. Because we are going to want to save up some money for actual dinos. Which right now I don't have. Okay, we can do some quick rearranging, or I can do some quick deletions. Like, we can delete this guy, and I can delete that. We don't need to keep that on. I do need a gate. Because that'll be close to where we're going to have our guys enter and exit from. We'll stay there for now. We'll just keep the one paddock for now. I know we only have this thing open. Do we want to enclose it? We enclose it. We might not be able to start with the big boys. Right? Unless they, like, suddenly deliver me a big boy. Which is possible. I might unpause and they're like, So, you know how we said that you were going to be able to handle big boys? Surprise! Big boy incoming. Hope you're ready. And I'm going to be like, well, guess what? We are ready. In fact, we're ready to handle 2. There we go. There we go. We'll be ready to handle 2 big guys. But we might have to start with some little boys first. Is the thing. Okay. Let's actually talk who we want to start with, assuming we have to start with somebody. We can start with Eddie's. And Corey's, right? So we need like 5 science to do that. Okay. So he's got pretty balanced stats. Let's take him. All right. She would probably be helpful, but we kind of need somebody who can help us synthesize dinos right now. That's what we need right now, right? That's what we need at the moment. All right. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Female sauropods are on the way, but that alone won't make for a very successful breeding program.
See?
We need males,
See?
too.
Not a problem. We'll need genetic material in order to synthesize a male, so let's send out an expedition to gather it.
Oh, I've already got
While we
him.
wait, we can build a lovely enclosure for those soon-to-arrive sauropods.
I got it. See? I told you. Well, okay, I don't have patties. I don't have patty DNA, but I've got everything else. I'm going to assume they're going to want tall stuff. There. Transport.
Asset being transported.
There we go. I'm already at 58 for the patties. Really? Really? We're going to need this in here. Assign a medical team and get the capture team on it. Okay. get over here, please? How are you having trouble? Like, how are you having trouble? Okay. Alright, so... You want more cover. It's okay, you're fine. The fence will finish building in a minute. Seriously, the fence will finish building in a minute. Alright, you want more cover. I can do that back here, actually. You can also do some cover over here and over here. And a little bit over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent
There we go.
animals.
Does that help the situation at all?
We have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted it to be. This is what we wanted. Okay. And then we wanted it back this corner as well. Okay, yep, we're good. Too few males. Yeah, I know. That's fine. Alright, well, they're happy. So we're good. Yeah, she's fine. Okay. Alright, so rather than increasing the genome, what we really need to do is we need to increase people coming in here, and we need to do it quick. So let's get some quarries going. You're flying over the wrong one. There's nobody in there. They're all over here. But I appreciate your enthusiasm for using the zip line. They're all over here, though.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Thank you.
Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Okay, cool. Go. Alright, we need to get some quarries going, and we'll put the quarries in here just because then we have, so we'll release them via airlift and stick them in here. Just because that'll get us more animals in. Oh, is it snowing? It looks like it's snowing here. That's fun. Interesting. Cool. And then hopefully we'll have enough after that to get us... Actually, we need to get, we need to get the park covered. Actually. It's currently not covered by maintenance. We need to get that fixed. We're not going to have enough to get quarries going, but we will have the park covered with maintenance. Okay, cool. We need that done. All right. I always forget the maintenance terminals. Team 1 and Team 2, over here. Team 1 and Team 2, also over here. Alright, look. Fine, we'll put Team 3 and T4, Team 3 and T4 over here. That's fine. I was going to make that Team 1 and Team 2, but since the Team 3 and Team 4 have access to the door, it's fine.
Asset collection request received. Asset to be collected.
Okay, thank you. Release them. We are going to be in trouble in a few minutes. Okay. Three and Team 4. Okay, cool. Alright, we don't need this extra one. Here. Everything should be covered.
Assets in the air.
Alright, cool. There we go! We're going the right way! Whew. Whew. Okay. Park finances are going the correct way. Look, it's getting close, okay? Alright. So that'll help us. We've got new dinos coming in. I didn't get to see their color patterns because we didn't do the fun release. Fun.
Commencing asset transit.
Where's the next guy? Here he comes. What's your color? Mostly just gray. Okay. And we're getting the other guy out. Okay, cool. I know they've got comfort issues. We'll deal with the comfort issues in a little bit. I want them to form some territory first. Because they're yelling comfort issues, but like, yeah, I want them to form some territory first. Because they're saying they're missing ground leaf. But it's like they haven't really started forming a lot of territory. So, let them form some territory first, and then we'll talk about whether or not they're actually uncomfy.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Right? Is this our last guy just dumped in? Yeah, our last guy just got dumped in. Maybe a bluish green pattern? Fun. Alright, so... Still says they're missing ground leaf, right? Done. They could use a little bit more adult population, but there's not much I can do about that right now. Because, yeah, that happened. Alright. The zoo has to earn a little bit of extra money first before we can talk about getting them more population. The zoo has to start paying its bills. So far, we're only just barely making rent. Speaking of which, direct control, please.
Asset in range.
Yep. Thank you. You know, since we've got dinos. It's a little extra cash real quick. Can we get a shot of everybody in the herd in one shot?
Asset in range.
Probably not. But good land's sakes, I'm gonna try. Okay. There we go. It's a good way to make a little extra money real fast. And I know it has diminishing returns, but I'm going to keep going until the returns are diminished to 0. You know? Now that we have the dinos, it's just a quick way to make money off the dinos that we have. That'll do.
Assuming control.
Alright, there we go. See? That helps. That brings us up to 200,000. That helps us make the bills, helps us breathe a little easier. Right? Okay. Now, here's what I can do with that. I can bring this in. I can put this down. And now, is that the right nest for them? They're close enough. Alright. And now the quarries can start breeding. Now the quarries do want more quarries, which I can do now that we have a little breathing room. Which we have a little breathing room, so we're good. We don't have a lot of breathing room. But we do have a little breathing room. Select eggs. So we had 1 male. Ooh, we can get 2 more males in here. Okay. Alright. And that, once again, brings us down, which is fine. We'll get it back. Soon as we release our new group. We're going to release our new group of quarries, and that'll help out quite a bit. Okay. Okay, good. And we've got enough to, I think, cover the bills this month. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Release via airlift.
Prepare asset for release.
Asset collection request received. En route to
What
collect the asset.
obstructs them? Because, like, what is the obstruction here? It's open land.
Ladies and
Asset to be
gentlemen, we
collected.
are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Oh, that's a pretty color. Look at that one. It's like green and yellow.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset being transported.
Yeah, that's a pretty color. There we go. All right, so that's got enough. What colors are you?
Transportation complete.
A little bit of blue, I think, on that one. No, just mostly brown. Okay, cool. What colors are you?
Asset transportation complete.
We are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Wow, is right.
The air.
Fun. Yeah, fun colors on those guys. Up there's the last one.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Yeah, pretty average colors on that one. All right, cool. So there we go. We've got some quarries that can breed. Perfect. And we've got some nest areas for them to breed in. Great. Okay. And we've also got about 300,000. So excuse me. Oh, we don't have a team assigned.
It's on the to-do list. No problem.
Can you get back here? Cool, thanks. I know you guys are super busy. Like teams 3 and 4 are really busy. We actually need a separate maintenance team back here, I think. We could probably stick it right here. No, not a post. I want a team. Actually, yeah. Okay, perfect. All we need is power. Okay. And then we can say add 6 and 5 and remove 3 and 4. Because good God knows 3 and 4 have way too much to do. Remove 3 and 4 from here. Add 5 and 6 on here. Because good God knows 3 and 4 have way too much to do. Right? Teams 3 and 4 have way too much to do right now. Way too much. Like teams 3 and 4 have a lot to do. There we go. I feel much, much better about that.
We are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Whoop! The quarries have been working. Alright, cool. So, next up, let's work on some eddies. Okay. Next up, let's get some eddies going. They're cheap, they're quick, let's get them in. We'll release them by airlift into the same
Synthesis
habitat.
procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
There we go. Done. Right? We'll release some eddies into here next. And that'll get us a good start off point, right? They want us to get some tours going, I guess, because we have 0% tour visibility. So they want us to get some tours going. I can do that. I just haven't started yet. Economy? What is that? Okay, yeah, so expenses are currently coming in at 54,000. So, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a little bit of snow coming down. It would probably, like, I turned the graphics and, like, the weather and stuff way down. Otherwise, it would probably, like, accumulate on the ground and stuff.
Complete. Prepare asset for release.
But, like, I turned the graphics and stuff way down.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Because, yeah, I wasn't even sure if my computer could handle this game. I wasn't expecting my husband to get it for me,
ladies and gentlemen,
but he got it for me anyway.
Brontosaurus to the park.
So I was like, oh, thank you, sweetie. I am not sure my computer can even handle this one. I love you. I'm not sure I can play this yet.
Asset has been delivered.
I think I might need a computer upgrade before we can play this.
Asset in
I
transit.
was seriously expecting you to wait for that one to go on sale. Okay, cool. I love you, sweetie.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Asset
we are
delivered.
pleased to welcome in
Yeah,
Asset
whenever I
transportation
get
in progress.
any game, because I play on Linux, I always start any game before I stream it. So like I'll download it and then I'll start it before I play it on stream at all.
Transported.
So I always at least open it and like look at the menus and everything before I even stream at all. Just to make sure that I can at the very least open it and get it running.
Complete.
Because you would be surprised how often games just will not function. Like, you would be shocked how often games just do not function. Okay, so the eddies are still good. That's the eddies. I was going to look for the cories. Cories are still good. Okay, eddies are good. Cories are good. Patties are good. Everybody's fine. So, yeah, you'd be shocked how often games just don't function at all. Sometimes I open a game and I have to do some trickery to get it to actually function. So there's a lot of times that I have to make things work. That was the wrong thing again. I wanted this one. So they don't like this one then. Multiple nests required. So they want like a nest hub.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brontosaurus.
So they want, like... a nest hub? Like, they're happy with this size, but they'd want, like, a hub of nests? Okay, so, like, the eddies are, like, yeah, eddies, like, want multiple nests nearby. Eddies don't want their nests stretched out like this. Cories are good with that, eddies are not. In order for eddies to breed, they want their nests close by. Interesting. So cories are blocked from this, eddies are not. That's what I wanted. Still don't know what start a program does. No clue. Okay. Oh, I feel so much better now that we're back up in the millions. Okay, cool. Now that I can breathe, now we'll talk about looking for patties on the map. Chahungasungasaurs, Kenny's, Paddingtonsaurus, Dreadosaurus. So that means patties have got to be up here somewhere, right? Patchies are in. Ankies. Tries, more patchies. Tries. Stymies, Ankies, Noodlesaurs. Patties! Found them! Nobody panic, I found the patties. Oh good, you're good for something finally. Go get me patties. He hasn't been good for much of anything so far. Finally, go get me patties. Oh boy.
Amazon pulled up outside. Maybe if we're really quiet, Kate won't notice.
She's sleeping upstairs. They're not coming to us today. I don't have anything on order that I know of. She's walking up to my door. I don't have anything on order. Uh-oh. Either she went to my door by mistake and put something on there, or I forgot about something. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. Didn't forget about anything. They dropped it on the wrong porch again. It's happened before. Not the first time. They do that all the time. My street, there's actually, there's two streets with the exact same name that run in tandem, and they don't connect. So it's for the exact same address on the other side. It happens all the time. I had to catch them and tell them. It's not mine. Ironically enough, my mom used to have the exact same problem. Where I grew up, my mom's house, there were actually 4 streets with the exact same name that ran in tandem. And not a single one of them connected. There was a plan at one point to make all of them connect. But the city never made them connect. So they just all ran in tandem and none of them connected. So, yeah. Ironically, different address, same problem. I'm very used to this. It happens to us all the time. Alright, now you have 2 comfort issues. What are your now 2 comfort issues? You are now missing tall leaf. You were not before, now you are. That fixed your problem? That fixed your problem. Now you're just missing too few adults. That's okay. We fix it. Here. You do that. And I cannot go get Albersaurs. Can I go get more patties? Should be a blue site now. It looks like that the patty site might be complete. That's Allosaur. And I can't go there because my scientists are busy. Yeah, it looks like the site's completed. So I can't go there right now. Because it should be a blue site if I could go back to it, and it's not. Is there another patty site? Nope. Up, there it is. There's another patty site right there. Go get me more patties. Go, go. Get me more patties. Although I don't think we're going to need it, I think this is going to get us to where we need to be. But yeah, this is going to get us to where we need to be. Okay, so it is 70%, right? Because they want us to increase the genome of the patties to 70%. So that answers my question. It is 70%.
I believe we have everything we need to synthesize a male, so let's begin.
Those dinosaurs were sent to us courtesy of our very generous client, huh? They need to be treated right. So, needless to say, we better be synthesizing the most charming sauropod this place has ever seen.
Yes, well, I'm sure they'll all get along wonderfully.
We have
We
what,
should
2
ensure that the
females?
males and females all end up in the same enclosure, though, and that they're nice and comfortable.
Yeah, we have 2 females. Okay, cool. So we want at least 1, preferably 2 males. Yeah. Thank you. Where gonna talk. Ooh! We need higher skill levels. That's okay. That's okay. I can fix that. Let's train you in logistics. I'm gonna hold on to your trainings for now. Now we can do it. But now, I also want to randomize your skin patterns. Cause I want to see some pretty colors. Just enough. Alright, let's go. I want at least one, preferably 2 male patties. But I think we're only gonna get one. Only gonna get one. Just barely on that one as well. Cool. Good news though, we're getting one. What's the weather gonna be like for you? Y'all seriously keep using the zip line over the wrong habitat. There ain't nothing in there. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but there ain't nothing in there. The fun stuff is in the other habitat. Y'all should be using the zip line over the other habitat. The fun stuff is over there. But yeah, what's the weather going to be like for you, Red Hood? We actually have a nice warm week coming up this week. Enjoy it while it lasts. The polar winds are coming back. Nice! Yeah, for us it's going to be a nice warm one.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation.
The polar winds are going to return though in a couple of days. And we're going to go back to sub-zero temperatures and lots of snow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Apatosaurus to the park.
Yay! We're getting a new patty. Wait a minute, you have 2 environmental issues? What's going on here?
Pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus to the park.
What do you mean you don't have enough water?
Asset delivered.
I've always found prehistoric giants to be most fascinating. And I'm far from the only one. A colleague in the pharmaceutical industry is rife with theories about how their physiology will change in years to come. Perhaps in ways that
Okay.
will benefit both us and the dinosaurs.
And you guys want more pasture?
I don't understand. Some of the eggs are missing.
Smart money's
Eggs?
on those Extinction Now people, right? Yeah, I really thought they were all talk and no dino egg steal. Juveniles are valuable, I guess.
If it was Extinction Now, I doubt they're thinking about money. They won't slow us down.
What? They weren't fossils that they took, they were eggs. Fertile eggs. They stole life, and they did that to slow us down? It doesn't make any sense to me. Well, they didn't take all the eggs. We should nurture what's left and make sure that the juvenile is comfortable and safe. We owe it that.
Eggs? What's going on?
How much land can we dedicate to these giants? How much land will they need if you succeed in increasing their numbers?
Okay. Cries are happy, Eddies are happy, Patties are saying there's 2. They're saying they're missing tall leaves still. There we go. Got it. Okay, so patties are now happy. Cries are still happy. Eddies are happy. Everybody's still happy. Okay, cool. We're good. What's your issue? The issue is he's stuck. The issue is he got stuck. The issue is he really stuck. I'm trying. There is no reset button though. Okay, well, he's still really stuck.
Switching roles.
The issue is he's still really stuck. I don't know how he got stuck up there. But okay! He got really stuck. That's the issue. Do we have a nest for them out? No, we don't. I was gonna put a nest for them down, but then I decided not to because I didn't know what they need. So they want to be near other nests, or they want to be away from other nests. Okay, they want to be away from other nests. Okay, here's what we're gonna do then. Let's just move this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus to
Okay. Let's just move that one over there. Cool. And then we'll grab this. Over here. And then that'll make the patties happy. Create a plan. I don't know how that works. Yeah, compatible animals, patties. All right, that's what we want. I don't know what they think, okay? You still stuck, or did you get a reset? I think he got a reset. I'm gonna say he got a reset. I'm gonna say he good now. I think he got a reset. I think he's okay now. I am gonna give you the break video real quick, and I will be right back in just a second. on that. Are you trying to help?
Yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, girl.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going back.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens.
Believe it or not, it's not that she doesn't like the sprinkler, it's that she loves the sprinkler. She loves to chase water. She loves chasing water. Quite a lot. That's actually why we got her. We got that sprinkler specifically for her. We don't even use it for the lawn. It's just a K toy. We got it for K9. Then she got smart and realized that it only goes in a circle and that it emanates from a single point. So she stands in one spot and just chews on it from a single point. And we went, no, you were supposed to chase it. Yeah, you little smart aleck. I tell you, she's an incredibly brilliant dog. Too smart for her own good sometimes. All right, cool. So, we have our patties. At this point, it's just a matter of wait until they do their thing. So, do we want to synthesize anybody new? Do we want to start? Do we need to do any research? Is there any research we can do? I mean, we could go for, like, researching the lagoon. The lagoon viewing gallery. There's not really a point until we can research the lagoon. I can't do anything about that until we can unlock. We can, however, research the large hotel. Ooh. Most of our scientists, like most of them, want a nappy. He's the only one that don't want a nappy, and that's just because he has been mostly useless. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, tour visibility. They wanted a tour. Right? They said they wanted a tour. We could do a Jeep tour, we could do a park tour, or we could do a gyro station tour. I really, however, would love to set up... There we go. I would love to set up a, an encounter, right? That's the nesting area. That's the only place the nesting area can go. What if we set it up over here? Right? I think this is where I was going to set it up originally. Can it fit over here? Yeah, it can fit over here. The cry just needs to move. Okay. Question. Okay, so the eddies and the patties are too big. Interesting. Or I'm sorry, the Corys and the patties are too big, but the eddies work. Ah. Oh, she's brilliant. It's kind of frustrating, actually, that she's that brilliant. Okay. Double check that there are no... that's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Okay. Just want to double check that there are no dinos in there. Before I do that. And then we can do this. I actually estimated the right amount of space for that.
You can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to reclaim as much space as I can for the animals. Because I do like doing that. Now, as expected, we need to...
For your own safety, please do not offer food to any animals outside of the assembly.
We want more cover. Where can we shove more cover? Back here, maybe? I mean, I can shove cover back here, but it takes out tall leaf. So... there we go. Okay. Who else is unhappy? Cries are happy. Eddies are happy. Okay. So it was just the patties that were angry with me. Everybody else seems to be pretty happy. Oh. Except you. You're saying you're not happy. Why are you saying you're not happy? Everybody else is fine. You know what? Everybody else is fine. You're gonna be fine. Everybody else in your paddock is fine. Like, everybody else in your paddock is fine. Everybody else is fine. You two are just gonna learn to deal. That's the maintenance team. Ah, here we go. Not the Patty. I wanted the Ranger team. Direct control, please. Yep.
Visual on the asset.
Yep. Thank you. That is all I wanted to do.
Control retaken.
Take a couple of pictures. Just for a quick couple of thousand. That's all. You're fine. You'll grow up, you'll be great. Why are you always sleeping? Alright, cool. Anyway. Done. Okay, so back to what I was going to do. That's fossils. I was looking at research. I was gonna say, get me a hotel. Cool, you did not have to kick me out of that screen. Anything new under operations? We can get up to level 3 of scientist training, which might be nice. Don't necessarily need it. That'll get us fossil upgrades and additional upgrade slots, which might be nice. We can only unlock that if we progress Japan. This we kind of need, though. Okay, that we also kind of need. I need to prioritize this. I need to prioritize this. I have not been prioritizing this. We need to prioritize power. Because we can finish off power. That will get us repeaters, which I need. Because repeaters would be better than the stupid line of powers that we've been trying to do. It's cleaner. Assuming I can get it to work. 50-50 shot on that. And that'll get us a large power station. Right? We need this. We need at least these two. That one would be nice. We need at least these two. Right. Okay. Those are our next priorities. They gave me this guy. That's nice. That gets us Patties, Brackies, and Paddingtons. Cool. You're sure that's an herbivore? That doesn't look like an herbivore. But okay. They're sure that's an herbivore. Okay. Progress through the Saskatchewan Basin to get this guy, right? Hear me out. it might be worth researching the marine viewing gallery now. That being the case. Because if they're going to let me research that, if I progress the Saskatchewan Valley, then that probably means that they're going to let me start getting aqua animals, right? Right? That means we get aqua boys. Stands to reason. It hasn't been worth it because we haven't been able to get aqua boys. I did get confirmation though that guests do wander in here. Can confirm guests do wander in here, especially when like I've got something working in here. So that's why I put it off a guest path. Can confirm that do happen. Although why these are small paths, I don't understand. Those should be large boy paths. Those should be large boy paths because that way we're not worried about people like jamming up the pathways trying to get in and out of there. Right? There it is. Lagoon Hatchery. Land Hatchery. Land Hatchery upgrades. So like if the Lagoon Hatchery is available, that tells me that they're going to be giving me, okay. They're going to be giving me the water boys. We're getting water boys soon. Why does this say it's new? This shouldn't say it's new. Neither should that. Thank you. I get that saying it's new. Because we just did that. I have a question that's mostly for me. I highly doubt it, but I'm going to see. Actually, kind of. If I move you over here. Thank you. No. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna work. I figured. Well, okay. I say it's not gonna work, right? But like, maybe with a different style? Oh, definitely not that style. Oh no. Absolutely not. No. What about this one? I think I already looked at that one. No, but this one fits very much into the aesthetic of this place. Oh my gosh, I think it fits. No? No, it doesn't fit. Okay, cool. That's the question I needed answered. Alright, cool. I do have a question here, though. Yeah, this one. Put that back.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Move that back where it goes. Cool, thanks. Alright, and then... What the heaven's sakes is happening here? Look, there ain't nothing I can do to expand this path. Oh, by the way, I have to change all this. Okay, you are a 2 thing. You make 1 extra person happy. Alright, that pushes 1. There we go. That makes everybody happy. How many people can we make happy? We can make you guys happy. Okay. That makes 1 person happy. That makes all the people happy. Okie doke. What on earth is going on here? What, did we just like have an influx of like a huge tour group? What on earth is happening? Okay. Fossil display gets beverages it is. Or beanbags, I guess. Beanbags it is. Jukebox does a little more. And then statue. There we go. Now everybody's happy. What on earth is going on up here? Hey! I'm not worried about any of those. What on earth is happening up there? That is all I can do there, boys. That actually fixed it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That actually fixed it. Although this nightmare messes, I have no idea what's going on there. Okay. Sometimes the AI in this game is dumber than a bag of rocks, but alright. I was looking for guests. I want... We're gonna have to actually put it here, I think. Just so that we can have a place for the... Yeah. Just so that we can have a place for the track to turn when it comes out. Is a thing. We're gonna have to put it here. Okay, because eventually I want this to be a complete circle around the park. Now, let's talk. What oh!
I see the breeding program has already shown progress.
Oh yeah, we
Very
got
good.
2 little guys.
But we need to do more. The client expects greater species diversity and more naturally bred dinosaurs. And that is what they will get. Make it so.
Nature really can't be rushed, but I guess the business world never got that memo. Well, I can advise on the breeding side of things, I guess. Using a little bit of animal husbandry and a dash of pheromones, don't ask me how I obtained them, we can encourage specific dinosaurs to breed with a higher chance of success. Worth a go, right?
Now I kind of need to know how you obtained them. It was in an ethical manner, correct? You know what? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know. You know what? I take it back. I don't want to know. Oh, you don't have to draw me anything, but that's really sweet of you. So you're an artist then? That's awesome. I do a lot of art myself. I'm just not much into traditional art. I'm not really good at like sketching, painting, that kind of thing. I'm much better at crafting. I did take 3rd in a state sculpture competition once, but it was a Christian sponsored thing. It was like for Christian schools only, so I'm not sure it really counts. It was like 3rd in state, but it was for like a Christian schools thing, so not sure how impressive anybody would consider that. Alright, so we need 70% Pendragon DNA. We need to synthesize and incubate a Pendragon, so that's going to be on this side. And okay, well look, we already have the Mamasaurus over here, right? They want a Mamacanosaurus, right?
We need more science skill. Uh-oh. Guys, we need more science skill.
Okay, let's take a look at our scientists.
Oh, we need more science skill. We need more science skill.
They do want the Mama Mechanosaurus, right?
Yep, that's what they want.
Mama Mechanosaurus. That will be you. Yep, we're good. Alright, we really need to beef up our scientist roster, though. So let's go over to scientists. See if there's anybody we can recruit with some decent skill set. She's got 4 logistics, but only 2 genetics and 1 welfare. That's pretty balanced. 223 is pretty balanced. Ooh, 334. That's good. Pendle's pretty good. Alright, we're taking Pendle.
Park colleagues joining us today.
Oh, okay, that's fine. No, it's fine. I'm used to people just lurking while I just chat at the wind anyway. But I appreciate your drawing. That's so sweet of you, though. I'm glad you're an artist, though. That's awesome. So, 2 and 3 are chilling together. That's so cute. Look at them. 2 and 3 be like chilling. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, are they the parents of our new babies? Where are the new babies? I should check that out. They might be the parents of the new babies. They are! They're the parents of the new babies! Both girls? Yeah, both girls. Okay, cool! Matures in 10 years. Holy frizzle. I tell you what, jeez. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Okay, the baby just was hatched, so that's why it was like, I'm not happy. Oh, never mind, I'm fine. Alright, we need a breeding pair, I think, for the Mammosaurs. So let's go ahead and make another. That's a Patty. That's a Dippy. That's a Mammy. So let's go ahead and make another. We need science. Everybody's on it. Everybody's on it. It'll speed it up faster. Okay, since we're putting mammies in here, right? We need... Let's get a little more water in here. Right? And then... I want to get, like... this, because it does everything. We'll put a little cover in the back. And then we'll put this over here, because that does tall leaf. And that should get us covered. Have at least 2 naturally bred dinosaurs. Okay. So, you're gonna be our boy. Alright, we need more, see, this is why I didn't hire more scientists. We need somebody with a high amount of... 215 or 215. There we go. You're in.
Personnel. Please welcome your new park colleagues joining
I didn't know they had a welcome notice for new park colleagues. That's cool. Alright, we're going to incubate. You have to be on the team. You have to be on the team. Basically, everybody's on the team. And then the next group, everybody's on the team again. So that we can then release... Oh, I didn't put any remote viewing galleries in, did I? I should have done that. I think we're good. We've got a lot of stuff in here already. Like, we're already pretty stuffed with things. I was actually going to go into, yeah, there's nobody down here yet, so there's no real need to take a look at that yet. What about... Okay. They're saying we need bathrooms, so let's put a bathroom up here. There we go. I forgot once again that I had planned on prioritizing... Oops, excuse me. I had planned on prioritizing...
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for...
Thank you. That's what I thought. That was going to fix that whole issue. Yeah, I figured something was overcrowded. That's okay. You think we can fit another bathroom over here? Very close, actually. Let me see if I can, in fact, do a thing. That'll do it. Now, I can indeed put a bathroom over here. And we can probably even fit power next to it. Perfect!
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever...
There we go. Now that being the case... Okay, I mean, it's saying shelter coverage is fine. I'd feel better with a little more shelter coverage. But, you know, your girl will take what she can get. Okay. See, that's interesting. Usually they tell me that, like, amenity coverage goes all the way down here, but right now they're saying amenity coverage is actually bad down here. That intrigues me. Usually they fuss at me for that. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Weird. Okay. That's just odd. Okay. I'm wondering if they're saying amenity coverage is low because there's just so many people piled up there. Right? What do we say to an experiment? That was what? Food? Food. Drink. Shopping. Since we've opened this up to be another plaza area, get me another emergency shelter down here. Just because. See, that's what I would be expecting. It's weird that they didn't do that. Huh. But okay. All right. Everybody on the task. And release the boy. By the time he's finished forming territory, the lady will be ready to go. Hi, guy. You've got some fun color. Also about to eat the people on the zip line. Yeesh.
We are pleased to welcome the Manchisaurus to the park.
Also just about to clip into the zip line. Yeesh. Yeah, we have some cover in the back, so he should be fine. Missing pasture, which I totally get. Again, we'll let him wander around a bit, get used to his surroundings. Okay, no, he's far below the zip line, just perspective issue. But also, yeesh! Alright. Once our scientists are off our lady friend, we'll get them on the Pendragon. Pentagon? Pentagonosaurus. We'll get them on the Pentagonosaurus. Next up. I know, but you gotta finish forming your territory before I decide what you do and do not need. Because you haven't even gotten to where the cover is back here. So before I sit there and say, oh, you don't have any cover, I want to make sure that you know, haven't found your cover yet. Although, is there something we can sacrifice for pasture? We can sacrifice water for pasture, it looks like. Let him keep walking. keep walking first. Yeah. See, now he says he's got more than enough cover, and he only, like, reached back here. So we can probably sacrifice some cover for pasture. There. Right? And that'll fix the pasture issue. He does say he needs more tall leaf, though. That'll fix the tall leaf issue. And that should have the pasture issue fixed. As soon as he finishes walking back there. Should. As soon as he finishes walking back here. Yeah? In theory? He just gotta take a walk first. We do need, however, I forgot to put this down. We need this here. We need a ranger team, an MVU, and a capture team assigned. Yeah. Oh yeah, he'll be fine. Look at that. Already at 97%. Yeah, he'd be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine when he gets down there. Okay. Now, can I ask you a question? We'll put your nest right there. Okay, cool. And they've got a nest, so they're ready to go. As soon as the lady is ready. Hey! Definitely not. Sure, because we planned on increasing a genome next anyway. As soon as the lady was ready, we planned on working on increasing a genome next anyway. They wanted us to work on a Paddington Barosaurus. I have so many names for this guy, honestly. Alright, let's take a look at... Okay. We're still saying that, that transport is good back here. However, we could use another shelter back here and another toilet. Which, yeah, that tracks. So let's get another... Actually, we could probably stick the toilet right there. And... question for shelter. That's wide enough. If I cut in here just a little bit. There we go. Guests. Give me a shelter. Boom! Cool. And then we go across the back. bud. How you feeling? Perfect. All right. And the lady is ready for release. Here comes the lady. And there's our girl. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a
She'll be fine.
Mamenchisaurus to the park.
She'll be fine. Okay, we just need this to connect into the power grid.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is
And we're
now
done.
open to use for whenever nature calls.
And we're done. There we go. So then we have shelter coverage. We have bathroom coverage. They still say we're good on transport, which is awesome. I think putting the second guest plaza down here has helped with the distribution up here, which is interesting. Our amenity coverage is looking better, but we do need, looks like we need another guest plaza down here. Interesting. Okay. We're seeing a lot of crowding over here. Okay. This one needs a bigger pathway. Okay. Done. They're saying we're seeing a lot of crowding over here. Sure about that? You see crowding there? You see crowding there, huh? If you say so. I see crowding here. Holy frizzle, do I see crowding up here. But here? Really? Really? You see crowds there? Yeah, sure, okay. Oh, right, we haven't configured these amenities. Churros. Churros it is. Fossil display. Jukebox. Oh, did I put down small? Really? Oh, I did. I put down a small food amenity. I meant to put down medium. Hold on. I gotta fix that. Alright, problem resolved. Okay. Fossil display. Jukebox. Claw machine. Got it. Alright, next up. Smoothies. Make 2 people happy. I saw 1 thing, 2 things. Fossil display again. Fossil display always makes people happy. There we go. That makes people happy. Y'all are worse drivers than me. I respect this. Alright. Souvenirs. Beanbags. Fossil display. Statue. There we go. All right. That's better. Okay, now we need to work on the Pentagrammosaurus. Okay. We are looking for a Pentagrammosaurus. That's a Chahungus. That's a Kentosaur. That looks like it. All right. Send the team out. Everybody who can go will go. All right, cool. So, a minute of these are good. Guests are quite happy. Yeah, we're not seeing things back here or back here. Ranger patrols are covered, power's good. We don't have any storm protection up, which so far we haven't really had any storms. Knock on wood, we're fine. This is not covered. Maybe that won't be a problem. We don't have any security, which might be a problem. And I don't know what obstruction does. What does semi-aquatic mean? Okay. That's it, huh? Okay. Let's have you three work here. And then let's send you three out to get more pendragons. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Oh! Hey, right as I said, we haven't been getting storms. Look at that! The curse! It happens! I jinxed it myself. What environmental issues? All of a sudden you're missing ground fibers. Since when? And all of a sudden you're missing wetland. Supposed to be wetland. You're happy, you're happy. I'm gonna guess you guys aren't happy. No, you're fine. Okay. our fossils done? Cool. Do more. Ooh, these two are about to be very angry. Eddies are happy. Everybody else is happy. Okay, cool. Cool, we're good to go. So right now, these guys are the only ones in here. I'm saving this habitat to see what on earth a pendragon is. Do we think we can stick the pendragon in here with the mechasaur? Because I'll be real with you. I don't think so. I don't think we're sticking the pendragon in there with the mechasaur. Right? Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. How about we work on getting a Psychosaurus? You want a nappies, I get that. Let's go to fossils. Okay, y'all is still working. Yeah, I don't think the pendragon is gonna want to hang out with the mechasaur. I don't think that's going to be a thing. I think we're going to have to end up opening up a whole new habitat over here for the pendragons.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for
I'm
any
just saying.
inconvenience experienced during our recent...
I think we're going to end up opening up a whole new habitat for the pendragons. These two are going to want to take a nap after this. Awesome! That's cool. I think we're going to have to create a second habitat over here for the pendragon. Question is, do we want to make a second staff plaza? Or do we want to keep this staff plaza? I think we probably just make a second staff plaza, right? That seems like a smarter plan, to just like extend over here, make 2 more giant habitats, and just make a second staff plaza. And then what we do is we just fill these with extra herbivores, right? I wish I could see too. That sounds awesome. I don't know of any, like, short of like putting it online somewhere and sending me a link, I don't know of anything. Because like I allow links in my chat, I think. I know the stupid bots send their links spaced out, but I allow links in my chat usually. Just don't tell the bots. So far, anyway. I mean, there may come a day when I can't do that anymore, but it probably won't be for many years. I'm just saying. So it's probably smarter to just like extend over here a little bit. And then That's exactly not where I wanted that. If you want to know the truth. What? What happened? Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Ah. Cool. So then, I think what we do is we do, I have a Discord. It would be under my same name, Orchid Petal. I also technically have a Reddit, but I'm never on either. But yeah, I do have a Discord. I do have like Orchid Petal Discord. I also have a Twitter. I have all that kind of stuff. I never use them, but they're like down in the bio. I just never use it. I've never really been big on socials. Even when social media was the thing to be on, I was never big on social media. I never got the hang of it, I guess. Okay. Cool. So I should go back to the control room. We are getting fossils done. I got patchies. I got patchies! Guys, we got patchies! I told you they was gonna want an nappies. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start going for some little guys. Right? So that we can fill out some of these big guys' habitats with some little boys. Right? Because they want us to have big guys, but big guys ain't gonna be the only thing we have. However, we are going to specialize in them. They're not going to be the only thing we have on offer. Yeah, I know. It got no power. That's okay. We fix it. I would love to, like, have it back here. And then, like, good lord, what is making that sound? Here, I think. Oh, cool. I'll probably get to it after. At some point. Oh, I'm gonna have to find my Discord password. I have it somewhere. Probably on my passwords file. Probably. Okay. You also want nappies? Okay. He also want nappies. Everybody wants a nap. Everybody tired. They all want nappies. Okay, and the thing is that they're also going to want me to put down a tour of some kind. So we're going to want either like a cruise or I do like having the zip lines. I think the zip lines are fun. Okay, so it might have something to do with the fact that I would really love to do a zipline excursion one day, but my husband's afraid of the heights, so I will never be doing zip lines. It might have something to do with that. Might have everything to do with that. That might be the exact reason. Don't tell me, I don't want to know. Okay, let's put there we go. Right there-ish, right there. Hamming Creation Lab, so that we can create the guys we want. And we're going to want I'm going to want that on the corner so that it looks that far in. And then we're going to want a low viewing gallery. There we go, so that we look in here. Alright, so that takes care of all of that. And then we'll put the water like right here. Yeah, that's good. Cool. But yeah, like I'm never on Discord, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, actually, I didn't even need to do that. We could just go straight across to the Hammond Creation Lab. Perfect. What are you obstructing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
What's there, a rock there? There's a rock there. There's a rock there! There. Go away. There is legitimately nothing in here yet, guys. Like, legitimately nothing in here yet. I'm still building this thing. Don't get too hyped, guys. Do we even need this path here? Not really. Okay. It's just more space for the dinos. And you know I love more space for the dinos to roam, especially if we're talking about putting down giants. If we're talking about putting down giants, we need more space. We need all the space for all the big boys. The big boys need all the space to roam in. Okay, now before we close in back here. I need operations. We need back here, kind of as far back as we can go. We need response facility. We need I do want a maintenance facility back here, but I was actually aiming for a medical facility because it's going to be bigger. Medical facility. Thank you. And maintenance. Thank you. Okay, cool. And then, of course, we're also going to want power back here as well.
Welcome.
There we go. Cool. And then back to enclosing this. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Gate. Might as well put it right behind the ranger station. And we'll get one over here and over here in case of emergency. I'll put another gate over here. And over here in case of emergencies. Just so that there's ease of access for our other ranger team. In case there's an emergency, I don't foresee one. Right, like these teams are going to be closer to these, but like, in case there's an emergency, and we have to have our other team respond. There we go. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Yes, we have, but there are no wonderful dinosaurs for you to gain an elevated view of yet. Also, y'all is on here already. There is nothing for you to do yet. Seriously. There is no dinosaurs in here yet. You do not need to be on the zip line now. Okay, cool. But this does get us the Pendragons ready to go. I am definitely going to just randomize. Just because I like being surprised. You know what? Let's not go all in on that. Let's just go partial in on that. Preferably so I can go back to the fossils. We'll finish that off later. Let's go to expeditions. We can get tries. We can get Albertosaur. Well, no, we don't want to get Albertosaurus because that's a carnivore. We want herbivores in particular. I keep pressing reset, thinking that's going to close it. It does not. That resets. Patchies is only at 58. We should probably get more Patchies. So go get me more Patchies. We should probably get more Patchies. Thank you. And we need to fill this out because right now there's only 2 guys in here. Ooh, she claimed a nest. We're gonna have baby mammosaurs soon. Thank you. Fossils, please. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Yeah, you do that. Okay. Back to the expeditions, please. Once again, don't press the reset button. Oh, they're probably gonna want some Brax soon, aren't they? That's probably gonna be the next one. I really shouldn't focus on that, though. I should really focus on getting some here, let's get some Chahungasungasaurs. Let's get some Chahungasungasaurs. There we go. I should really focus on getting some guys that, like, we can use. Yeah. She done laid eggs. How are we doing on our progress? Yeah, we still don't have tour visibility because I still don't have a tour set up. I was going to work on that. And then I didn't do that. So that's a thing that I did. Not do. That's a thing. Yeah. I was gonna do that and then I didn't. So that's a thing that didn't happen. Okay. Let's talk. Yeah, get more Chahungasungasaurs. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to need more Chahungasungasaur DNA than that. So go get more Chahungasungasaurs. And get back here. How many did you get me? Just the one. See? We need more than one. And you need a nappies. Fine. Fine. Alright. Go take a nappies. We'll wait for the team to come back with more Chahungasungasaurs. And for the team to finish the fossils as well. So they should finish that, and that should give us enough for patchies, which will give us some animals that we can put in here, which would be great. Thank you. Do we have anything we can sell? Yes, we do. Okay. Alright. I need another Paddington Barosaurus. Please? Get me another Paddington Barosaurus, please. Thank you. Alright, we need to also set this up with some water. That should do. And since we're putting in the Paddington Barosauruses, same thing as before. Let's put in some of this. Alright. Well, enjoy. Let's put in some cover along the back. Obstructed, huh? Alright, can't put any cover back there. And then they're gonna want some tall leaf. So let's put some tall leaf there and up here. And that should cover us for just about everything that we put in there. Just about. Room to boot, right? Okay. Are we ready? Not yet. Okay. Not ready on that yet. Speed you guys up, please. Can I synthesize some dinos over here, though, is a question. Now that we've got Patchies up there. We've got Corys. We've got Eddies. Herbivores, please. Thank you. We can put down Lockies. And Mia's out here. Yeah, we can put down some Mias. While we wait, let's get some Mias ready to go. All right. She's gonna get disgruntled after this, but you know what? Fine. We'll send her for her nappies after that. Let's just get some Mias out. Cool. Glad you're back. We're getting some Mias out. Just so that we can fill in this, because right now there's only like 2, maybe 4 dinosaurs once the eggs hatch in here. Kind of empty for such a big habitat. I mean, I know they're giant dinosaurs, but kind of empty for such a big habitat. You know? We want to get some more stuff in here. So let's get some Mias in here. And then we will start working on getting our other eggs ready to go. Here we go. 2 Mias ready to go. I know, she's not happy. That's a pretty color. Black and white with some yellow striping. That's cool. I guarantee you they're not happy there's too few adults in their pack. But we'll get some more Mias ready to go in a bit. Yeah, too few adults in the pack. Okay. We'll let them wander around for a hot second. Okay. You're going to be a boy. Okay. I'm sure there's a difference. Oh, we need her. Okay. Fine, 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 fine. All right. All right, look. Let's get a couple more people in here with some more science and welfare skills. Ooh, 4, 4, and 4. Hello. 5, yes. 6? Okay. Here's the thing. I think I have 2 slots left. Okay. 5. And 6. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Go. All right. I don't think we're going to have enough. No, we're not going to have enough to get the guy going as well. All right. Just enough to get her going at the moment. Not enough to get them both. We'll have enough scientists, though, to get some more Mias. Because the Mias are not happy right now with the amount of Mias that they have. Okay. So, 3 issues. What do we got? We need to lower the radius. Get them. Oh, there'll be plenty of pasture if they get back here. They'll be fine with that. They will want some ground nut, though. There we go. That'll do. You're now missing tall leaf. Okay. You want more pasture. You're okay sacrificing some cover for tall leaf. Not quite that much, though. Okay, let's see if we can sacrifice a little water. A little more. There we go. Okay. Okay. So you want cover back here. Okay. You want pasture back here. Thank you. And you want tall leaf, which I can put up there. Okay. Cool. We're good. You'll have plenty of pasture if you go to the back. Get to the back, you'll have plenty of pasture. I know you want more adults. I'm working on that. Okay. Give me 1 male in that. Incubate. Go. Alright, cool. And that'll fix the problem with the Mias. How are we doing on fossils, by the way? More than I care to count. Okay, cool. Cool. I kind of wish I could pick the Mia up and just, like, drop it back here and be like, look, go back here, okay? I know, you've got too few adults. Don't worry about it. I'm fixing that. I'm fixing that. Okay. I'm fixing the adult issue. About a minute 30 and you get more adults, okay? Just chill for a second. Okay, chill for a minute 30. Alright, they've discovered the pasture. We're good. We're good. We just need the adults. Once the adults are ready, they're fine. We've got less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute. And you will have... There we go. Done. There we go. You should be on track with the amount of adults in your group now. Right? Yeah, they're on track now. They're good. Alright, cool. So now they're on track with the amount of adults in their group. Let's take a look and see if we're 1 point shy on that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Edmontosaurus.
Question for me. Can I train any of these guys? Nope! Nope! We could build another staff center and get more scientists, but I don't think that's the play right now. We'll just wait. In the meantime, get to work on fossils. That's gonna make one of our guys want to take a nappies. That shouldn't be a problem, though. There we go. Ooh. Our patties are going to have more children. Oh boy, oh boy. Three social issues. What's going on here? Too few adults. What do you mean too few adults? You're fine. Are they used to like a bigger herd? I guess they're used to like a bigger herd. Oh well, you'll just have to deal. Alright, so she's ready to release. Let's set up him. Okay. one of you needs a nap. Who was it? You. Alright, you take a nap. Who else needs... Alright. Anybody else is on fossil duty? Let's go, boys! I mean, I could. I just kind of like randomizing colors. I just like getting surprised by fun colors. I don't know. I could. I just like getting surprised by fun color designs. And then like I'm not sure if that would take when they have babies. The babies might just randomize anyway. You know? Alright. So let's release our girl. By the time she's done releasing, the boy should be ready. Oh boy. Oh, you are thick. You are a thick one, ain't you? Oh. You are thick and tall. Hi. Okay, now there's stuff for you to see when you go zooming over. That's fair. You are thick and tall. Hi. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan.
We've been awfully focused on our dinosaurs so far, and that's not a bad thing for a sanctuary.
No, it's not.
We can't neglect our guests, though. So, let's make sure they're happy.
Not every guest wants their paleo day out to involve a hike. We need a solid transport setup to keep guests comfortable, and their minds and wallets open to what we have to offer.
Working on it.
Simply put, anything that gets guests from A to B will improve our transport rating. A monorail is the classic choice, but tours can also improve our transport rating as long as there are 2 tour buildings on the route.
Oh yeah, everybody loves a tour, at least until the power goes out, the storm rolls in, and the dinosaurs disappear from their enclosures.
Oh, come on, that only happened twice. Once. Twice. Technically the power only went out and there was only a storm once. Power only went out and there was only a storm once. The second time the kids went off the roof. Alright, here we go. Release the boy! What do we got? That's some fun color. Up on the nose. Still a very tall boy. Which, yeah, kind of makes sense because we are dealing with tall boys. And the tall boys do not like to be together. Alright, cool. There we go. Got more tall boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan to a park.
Yep. A Paddington bear. Got him. We've got a Paddington Bearosaurus. Do I not have any pasture? I don't think we have much pasture. Okay. We can put some pasture over here. Oh, yeah, I'm on pasture. We can put some pasture over here, I think. Be okay with that? There you go. Now they're fine. Alright, cool. Now they're happy. Ensure enough dinosaurs are visible from a tour attraction. Okay, yeah, so it's a tour attraction is the next thing they really want me to do, which is something that I haven't done yet. That's the only thing I haven't done yet. Right? Like, everything else is perfectly fine. The only thing I haven't done yet is set up a tour. Alright. Everyone on fossil duty. Everyone is either going to be on fossil duty or on expedition duty. Get me more herbivores. Yeah, give me a Noodlesaurus. Noodlesaurus sounds great. Go get me a Noodlesaurus. That sounds fabulous. I'd love a Noodlesaurus. Yeah, go get me a Noodlesaurus. Alright, you guys need a nest, don't you? There we go. Okay, cool. So the only thing I haven't set up is a tour. And so far they're saying that our transport rating is great. I'm guessing that's because of the zip lines, right? Because the zip lines are taking people from here to there, from there to there, from there to there. You know, the zip lines are doing fabulous. Like, the zip lines are doing a lot of heavy lifting for the transport rating, I think. But they don't count towards our tour rating. Oh, that completes the Chahungasungasaurs. Chahungahungasaur's genome is now complete. Okay, you're on fossil duty. You're on nap time. You're on get me more Noodlesaurs. No, we have what we need for Meosaurus. You three are on get me more Noodlesaurs. Go, go. Go get me more Noodlesaurus. We've got habitats to fill out. 'Cause, oh good lord. Question for the attraction here. Okay, so absolutely nothing in here would work with these anyway. Okay. Cool. Huh. Noodlesaurus is unlocked. You know, I have yet to do an air balloon tour, right? This would count as a balloon. This would count as a tour, right? And this would be great for like getting back here.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
That would work, right? That works. That counts. 1%. That counts. I haven't used the air balloon tour yet. I chose this one because this is going to be our biggest, this has the potential to be our biggest one yet. So like, it's like if I need to, I can really like cut back here should the need arise. So that counts. That counts. Okay, cool. Like, I'm not sure how visible our dinos will be from there, but that counts. Okay, cool. All right. You four, work on fossils. All right. What's up next? I done did it again. I thought that was close. It's not close. Patches. Tries, sure. Tries, sure. Get me some tries. Let's go! That'll do it, actually. Alright, cool. Because we're already at 29%, and they've barely even gotten through the first habitat. Right? Like, they've barely even gotten through the first one. And this doesn't even have anything in it. This just has the two guys in it. This is the one that's got all the dinos in it. So, like, when they get to this one, it's going to shoot it all the way up. Right? Okay. Let's talk who we want to put in here. Who do we have in here already? This is the Mammachamosaurus. You get along well with everybody except the tall boys. Everybody except the tall boys and people who eat you. You know, that's fair. I wouldn't get along with people who ate me either. So I can put just about anything in here with you, basically. Okay. What about, we've got Mia's in here as well, right? What did I do? I didn't close that. I clicked on Mia's. Mia's. Get along with everybody except the people that eat them. That's fair. Do we have the Paraplotoplotosaurus? Nope. We do not. Okay, we have Patchies. I could put Patchies in. We have Chahungasaurus and Noodlesaurus. Let's go for Noodlesaurus. Oh yeah, let's put in some Noodlesaurus. Let's put in some Noodlesaurus. There we go. Let's put in some Noodlesaurus. And let's put in some Patchies. Why not? Noodlesaurus and Patchies as well. And you need a nap. Sweet! Alright, cool. Alright. We have 2 Noodlesaurus. Go for that. And 3 Patchies. Go for that. Cool. Alright, so that means the Noodlesaurus and the Patchies should get along well. He'll be fine. He's just hungry. He'll eat, he'll be fine. Okay, cool. And then that'll help fill this habitat out a little bit more. I don't think we have this area covered by maintenance yet, which would be why it's fussing at me. I don't think this area is covered by maintenance yet. Can we get a gate in here? Here. Thank you. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, cool. I can get a gate in there. That works. I definitely don't have these guys on maintenance patrol yet, which is fine. I haven't done that yet. Okay. Who's ready to release? Everybody. Release! Release the Noodlesaurus! What do we got? Oh, red and yellows. Cool. Hi, Noodlesaurus. They're both red and yellow. Well, this one's got like red tips and the other one's just like yellow. Hi. I couldn't even hear what she was saying. The music is swelling so bad. Oh, we've got something else that needs maintenance back here. That's okay. It should be fine once they... Alright. The Patchies are probably going to need a bigger group. I released them and everything froze. It might just be loading the release animation, or we might have crashed. I don't know. We'll give it a few minutes and see. Oh, blocked by dinosaur, that's why. So we have to wait till these guys move out of the way, I guess. them to release. It's funny that they didn't have anything to say about the Noodlesaurus. There we go. Or the Patchies. Oh, cool. We got this one's like a white one. Cool. Alright, so we'll let them get cozy for a little bit. And then we'll fuss with getting them all set up. Where's our hot air balloon? Oh, it's over here on the empty side. That's fine. It'll come over here in a little bit. Alright, cool. So those guys will be ready to go in a little bit. This thing needs repair. Who do we have that's close by? How about we add that to your list, please? Go take care of that, please. Thank you. I know there's nothing on the list here, but that's okay. Or there's nothing here for it to see right now. That's okay. There will be. Right as soon as they tell me what our next Titan is, this is going to be another habitat. Oh, do we not have a ranger station in here? We might not. Hang on. Let me check. Nope, I don't have a ranger station in here. Okay. Now I do. Now I do. Now we're good. Okay. Now, we need to come down here. I'm going to pause this actually real quick. Since these guys are set up, this is just the easiest way to find it. Where's the Noodlesaurus? Oh, they're fine anyway. Alright. Patchies need more wetland. You know what? That's fair. That's the one thing I did not put in, is wetland. Okay, done. Done, and they're fine. And I figured there would be too few adults for them. Okay. Now you say you're missing pasture again. There we go. You're fine now. Okay. And the Noodlesaurus said they were perfectly fine. Alright, now I figured the Patchies were going to be upset that there weren't more of them. Alright, see you later, Red Hood. Enjoy your night. I figured the Patchies were going to be upset that there weren't more of them. So we'll get the rest of them done. And this guy will realize that he's fine once he gets to the other side of the lake. These guys should get a better view of the dinos once they come around here and see more dinos. I'm clicking on the hatchery. Thank you. Let's get 2 boys. Everybody that can get on task, get on task. Alright, everybody that needs a nap, take a nap. Okay. Now, the next thing that we need. I am doing this in the right habitat, right? Oh, I'm not, am I? No, I am. We're good. I got myself all disoriented. That's the way we were looking. Yeah, no, I am. They get released into here once they're done. Yeah, the patchies are fine. Alright, so next up. We're not going to do the dinos. Chahungasaurus and Lokis can go in here. Okay. Release. There we go. There's our release of the patchies. Oh, that one's cool looking. Look at it. He's got some purple on him. Oh, and this one's got some blue. That's nifty looking. Oh, that's so cool looking. Look at this. He's got some blue spots. He's got some purple. That's so cool. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Pachycephalosaurus to the park.
So these guys need some nests, right? Okay, so both Noodlesaurs and Packies love the medium nests. So let's get that done. Okay, the Noodlesaurs want it to be further away. Let's do that. Okay. What about Meosaurs? Okay. Wrong button. Nobody likes a small nest, which does not surprise me. Meosaurs prefer a nest quad, right? So like Meosaurs would prefer it if I put a small group of nests together. That would be for the Meosaurs. Assuming they find them. Like, assuming the Meosaurs venture further enough back to find them. Ah! New land unlocked. Surprise.
Remember earlier when I mentioned keeping guests here front of mind? Well, we've acquired a big stretch of land since then. And this
Cool,
part
can I
is
zoom
a
out?
transport system that works for its visitors. My vote?
Yeah,
The Cretaceous Cruise. We will need to carve out a route for the tour to follow, but I'm sure our guests will love it.
I'd ask if the sauropods would have a problem with it, but they're pretty much gigantic walking snorkels. What's a bit of deep water to a neck like that, right?
Okay. Okay. Cool. Fun. Alright, so you want me to construct an operational cruise? Okay. I could do that. I've done it before. It's not a big deal. Alright, this area needs maintenance set up. Like I said, I hadn't done it yet, but it does need maintenance set up now. Like, that is a thing that needs to happen. Is we need to get maintenance zones set up over here. We can actually delete this one. We don't really need it right now. Okay. So we actively need to get these set up. So that teams 7 and 8 can start their patrol. That really should not be on teams 4s. Per view. That should be teams 7 and 8. Okay, cool. So teams 7 and 8 can start their patrol of the area and keep it on regular maintenance. Thank you. I hadn't set up the patrol area for them yet, but, you know, we kind of need to. Alright, cool. So you want me to construct an operational creature cruise, which is not even close to a big problem. We could do it here. Right? Like, we could do it on this habitat, or we could do it on one of the existing ones. I'm not sure if they want me to build another. Well, I mean, we could, and we could just put another big boy in here. Possibly beat them to the punch on that. You know? Are our scientists ready? I think they are. Alright, we want Chahungasaurs. And we want Lokis. Because we have Dippies still that I have yet to put out, right? everybody else we have out except the Dippies and the Lies. Right. And I am going to assume, this is a big assumption, but I'm going to assume that the next thing that they're going to want. Did we put a nest in for the. Yeah, we put a nest in for these guys. Okay. I'm going to assume that the next thing that they're going to want is going to be for us to go. Yeah, I know my scientists are all busy. I'm going to assume they're going to want us to go, like, get, not alleys, get, like, brackies. Next is what I'm going to assume, right? I think they're going to probably request we get brackies next. Okay. So, here's what I think we set up for. How are we going to do this? Do we want to put in a creation lab or should we'll just do an air release on this one? We'll just do an air release. We're going to start it here, but it needs water. So let's start the water here. Right? Where is it? Where's the thing? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So here's the thing. They want it requires water, but they don't want it in the water, which is the annoying bit with this. So you have to have the right amount of water for it to work. That's the wrong button. This is the right button. Right? So it has to have the right amount of water. Alright, so we have to cut off a little bit more. And let's expand the water out a little bit more this way. Got it. Right there. Okay. So that is going to be our Cretaceous cruise that they want. Now, next thing we are going to want to set up. How far back do we want this thing to stretch becomes the question. Like maybe back here? Okay. Go with me on this. Okay. We stretch the habitat to back here. Okay. The cruise goes around here. So like it circles round, goes up, back up here, circles in. Okay? And that's your river adventure. This can be turned into a carnivore habitat or two. Right? Like, we're already almost at a 5-star rating. This can be turned into a carnivore habitat or two. And then we can actually even path around back here so that these can take care of this carnivore habitat area. Or we can just like put another, well, we don't need another. We can just like have those take care of the carnivore habitat back there. It's not that big a deal. They're not that far away. Right? This is still a pretty huge area. So then like, this would be the river, right? And then we go around this way. Alright, fine. We need a little more water area. Just a little more right here. Okay. Ugh, I hate that. I hate all of that. There we go. Better. Done. So that's our river cruise, right? Done. And then for viewing galleries. We would want internal viewing domes. That go there. We're also going to want I want a tall boy viewing dome, but I want a tall boy viewing dome here, I think. give us some short viewing domes here. Love another. There we go. Extended viewing dome there. We don't need to worry about water. We've got water over here. That's fine. So we've got the viewing domes in. What about a zip line? Going from here. Oh, I don't like it going over there. We can put it there. My only question is, can we connect the fencing enclosure? Yeah, we can. Okay. Well. There we go. Something to that effect. The only other thing that I would like to see us get in here that we haven't gotten in yet a petting zoo. That's it. There we go. That's it. That's all I would be interested in getting in there. All right, cool. And then from there, does that connect in? I don't think anything connects into the balloon ride tour. I think we just kind of have to go around the balloon ride tour. There we go. There we are. Something to that effect. That is, why did you shift me into that view? I did not request this. There we go. There. And then just in case of emergencies, let's have some emergency entry gates over here. All right, cool. And this will be our new paddock zone. There we go. And that will be our new paddock. There we go. Yeah, you keep telling me guests are overcrowded. But I never see overcrowding where you say there is overcrowding. Yeah, see, I see overcrowding up here. You say there's overcrowding here. And there is literally no crowds here.
Turns out this place is getting some attention as the go-to spot for giant dinosaurs, and I love attention. So, when I heard that a humongous marine reptile had been caught in the ocean, I skimmed a few funds and bought it. I know. I'm amazing.
This might be an obvious question, but where exactly will it live?
Not to state the obvious right back, but that sounds like a you problem. Come on, you're an ecologist, and we have the best habitat building team around. But, maybe get moving, because it'll be delivered any time now.
Well, okay then. I guess we put together a lagoon before a marine reptile arrives on our doorstep.
Well, good thing I already did all the research for it. Did I not call that? Did I not call that already? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. So here's the thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
All right. You want a legume. Yes, I know what I said. He wants a legume. Far be it for me to deny him his legume. Let's clear some of this out. Because they're whining at me that, oh, it doesn't work there. It doesn't work there. It doesn't work there. That doesn't work. And I'm going, I'm pretty sure it works. Okay, it has to move just ever so slightly. Okay. Kind of like halfway between the two. Nope. Okay, close. Like that's good, but it needs to be like a little this way. The only thing that I don't like is that it doesn't fit here. Like, how much do we need that, though? Too far up. Still a little too far up. Okay. Has to go down here, I think? Nope. I really wish it wasn't in this view. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's the building constraint there. And if we just move this guy, I think we can fit something over here. I really wish you wouldn't do that. Thank you. Okay. It's very close. We can't get one back there, but that's all right. That's an aviary hatchery, not what I was looking for. Here we go, lagoon hatchery. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay. Lagoon hatchery. Perfect. All right. And then we wanted... I absolutely want a viewing gallery in the bottom, by the way. Oh, it snaps to the side. Cool. Just for funsies. I could put another one down. As soon as it moves. Connect it over here just for funsies. Cool. Alright, awesome. And then we want a lagoon viewing gallery. Perhaps two. Alright, actually, I'm going to do a thing here. We're going to move that there because I have a thing. I have a reason. There is a very specific feeder that we use here, right? And we connect it between these two because it suspends a shark. So now like the animal has to jump up between the two viewing galleries. And that's just kind of awesome, right? Right? Like, that's just awesome. To be sitting here or here and just have the sharks jump up and get it, that's just freaking awesome. And then we have two viewing galleries in bottom down here. There we go. Alright, cool. That's it. The only other thing that we could use back here is, you got it, a ranger station. And a medical station. We already have a mechanic station back here. But since we've got a, there we go. You won't let me get that close, huh? Alright, let's put the medical station in, because it's bigger. That's a mechanics facility. Let's deal with the medical facility first. Yeah, because it's ginormous. And I think we can stick that here. Alright. Let's move this a little bit. Okay. I'll deal with hooking that back up in a second. Alright, now let's get medical facility. Do we have a smaller medical facility? Well, we certainly have different medical facilities, but they ain't smaller. Facility there. And then, oh Lord, let's see. Squeeze him in back here somewhere. No. I mean, we could put him in back here, but that cuts into our power brick zone. I'm not sure I want to do that. Got it. Okay. All right, cool. And then we add a medical team and a ranger team to monitor here. Cool. And we're good to go. All right.
They say you can never have too much of a good thing. And with this delivery, I guess we'll find out if that's true.
Yep. We're probably gonna need some more feeders in here, actually. A mosasaur? Two mosasauries.
A magnificent animal. We should make sure that it's comfortable in its new home.
Good thinking. Comfortable dinosaurs stay where they're put.
Get a baby
It's a marine reptile. Evolution doesn't work that fast, Mr. Finch.
You know, the modern ocean is a tough place for prehistoric animals, especially giant ones. Unfamiliar ecosystems, no guarantees on reliable food sources, temperatures that they never evolved for. Marine reptiles need our support if they're going to adapt. So, it's time we extended the breeding program here to our aquatic guest of honor.
Can I get baby mossies? Oh, they're so cool! What do you mean 9 facilities are without power? Oh, we need another power brick. See, this is why we had this whole area cleared out for more power. Because I figured we was gonna need more power bricks eventually. There we go. Done. We are going to need more power. We can't put it there. We can, however, squeeze another one in. Back here. And if I shift this guy a little bit, we might be able to get another one in back here. There we go. There we go. Alright, and then we should be able to get another power brick in back here. We don't think we'll get 2. I think we'll just manage 1. But heaven knows I'm gonna try for 2. One it is. All right. All right, there it is. Our first fully filled out power block station. We did not have an option B. Also, going to need to add some maintenance teams to this. There we go. Just to make sure these areas are patrolled and clear. All right. Now, oh right, we were in the middle of taking care of this. And then the nappies. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. And then we're going to get Big Boy released in here as well. There we go. Hi. Release a Petrodon with fertile modification. Breathe a second generation dinosaur. I'm not really worried about it. Just out of curiosity. Okay, we need to get a better tour going than what we currently have. Well, we honestly just need to get a dino going in here. If we get some dinos in here, then the tour visibility will go up, 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 up. Because right now this tour is tanking our visibility because there's no dinos in here. Alright. Release the Chahungasungasaur. There we go, releasing the Chahungasungasaur.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Chunkinosaurus to the park.
Yep, Chahungahungasaur. They are free to roam about the cabin. Alright. The Lokis are gonna want more of the Lokis, but I want to get a Dippy going. Uh-oh. Our scientists need nappies. Okay. Our scientists need nappies. We're gonna have to prioritize getting more Lokis ready to go because the Lokis will attack defense if they're not happy. But I do want to get a Dippy out and ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Lokiceratops to the park.
Yeah, they're not going to be happy with just 3. So let's synthesize some more Lokis. That was the wrong button. This is the correct button. Go. Okay. That's not a dino. Where'd he go? Alright, oh, he's got a cohabitation issue? With who? Oh, with the Lokis. Okay. Fine, we'll stick him in here. These three? Yeah, these three. Take them, we'll put them in here. Alright. That'll be the last thing I'm going to do for the day. Oh, that's a pretty one. Ooh, look at that pattern. That's pretty. Okay. Alright. We'll move those boys over here, and that'll be the last thing that we do for the day. There we go. 2. And take the third guy and put him down. There we go. 3. Alright. That one and this one. Finalize. Move all 3 of them. See, I don't get why it says obstructed. There's literally nothing there. Over there. Now, real quick, since we were planning on putting a big boy in here, I want to make sure we do this. With a little bit of tall leaf and some cover. Around, particularly around these areas. Nobody needs to see that. Okay. There we go. And that should help the Chahunga-hungasaur feel more comfy. I wonder if they want wetland. Oh well. Okay. What are they missing? They're missing wetland. Alright, that's fair. Okay. You're missing wetland. So I'll go around the circle and we'll make you a little more wetland. How's that? Done. Okay. And there's plenty of cover, you just have to find it. Alright, cool.
Asset being transported.
Done.
Asset has been transported.
Cohabitation will not be an issue. Yeah.
Procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
And then we're just going to release you. And there we go. Now you'll have all the guys you want. Alright, awesome. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Pachycephalosaurus to the party.
Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to set up to synthesize our dilly guys. Okay, good. Just double checking. just so that I remember that this is what I wanted to do. Okay, just so that I remember. I do have to get going. Like, I do have to get going. Like, I've got to go. I can't stay. My husband's already, like, halfway home by now, so I've really got to go. I've got to make dinner. I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually somewhere between 11-ish a.m. to 12-ish p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I don't know. We will be doing more Jurassic Park. I'll probably be finishing off China, and we'll either be zipping over to Indonesia or Japan. I don't know. We'll find out. I will see y'all then. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.